Okay, swap scenes. Oh. I didn't leak anything. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good start. Good start. All right. I think today I want to start with some Vengeance Demon Hunter. I think that's the plan. I've done a lot of Brewmaster playing. I've done a lot of the other tanks. Let me go back to Vengeance for just a couple of keys maybe. See how it goes. Let me see what Petco's up to, because Petco might want to play as well. He's actually in a group with all three of these guys are in the same key right now. Okay. While they're doing that key, I wanted to react to a little video. I wanted to have a little watch party. That goes tier list update today at 14. Okay. Browser. Okay. Is this? Yeah, I wanted to do a little reaction. A reaction. Just fixing something. So Dorky posted a new video. Yeah, so Dorky posted a new video. I just wanted to take a quick look at it. So let's get it up and give a little watch. Let's pause the music.
Yo, what up, Dorky here? It's been a while since last
Let
video.
me know if it's too quiet for you guys.
To talk about what tanks are looking like for next season. I hope to use this as a way to give feedback to Blizzard on the state of tanking and for you guys to understand the current situation. Tank for the most part feels good. Lots of nerf tank busters like Big Mama, Captain Dallycry, Soliman, and various other mobs getting nerfed, making it a lot.
I think just to pause it there, I hate to interject so soon. The only negative thing about there being so little tank busters is it kind of invalidates the necessity for tank trinkets. I don't think that's particularly great, although one could argue it's better design because then the players who feel like they need a tank trinket actually use it, and the better players have the skill expression to not need them. So, you know,
a lot more reasonable for some of the weaker tanks. Problem is, some tanks right now are awful, and the threat issue is still a major problem for a lot of tanks on pole. We've had a whole season of EDH and got to see just how bad Eldraki.
I don't think threat is that bad, to be fair.
Threat is an issue because a lot of tank damage nowadays doesn't actually come from the abilities we've used for decades.
I don't think I've had any threat problems on PTR so far, actually.
To show some examples of what exactly I mean. These 4 logs I have here are from.
Why is Breath of Fire so? Oh, it's from Dragonflight.
Which is not even long ago.
I was about to say, why is Breath of Fire so high?
Like BFA, it gets way more exaggerated. So, Brewmaster damage breakdown. We've got Breath of Fire actually doing damage. Charred Dreams, which is a tier set. Sprinting Crane Kick doing a...
I have a feeling he's going to bring up the fact that the actual abilities are doing damage back then, in the example he's providing. Whereas now, a lot of it is based on our hero talents, and it's kind of like proc effects or related to that in some kind of way.
Decent amount of damage and rushing Jadewind. These are your main abilities you would use to pull mobs. Breath of Fire, Keg Smash, some blackout kicks, rushing Jadewind, and spinning crane kick. Alright, looks good, right?
That's a good breakdown, yeah.
Pro Warrior. Thunderclap does a good chunk of your damage.
Bring back
and
Thunderclap damage.
Use to pick up mobs. Then we have Prop Paladin here. I mean, you kind of use all your abilities to pick up mobs as a Prop Paladin. Avenger Shield, Shield Righteous, Consecrate, Judgment on some mobs. And then we have Demon Hunter, where Spirit Bomb is actually doing a sizable amount of our damage.
Spirit Bomb was a lot of damage, yeah.
7.4%. Now, let's take a look at what the classes are looking like. Yoda DH in a 17 Eco Dome.
Yeah.
Almost 30% of your damage comes
Yeah.
from Fury of Eldrazi, which you're not going to use to pick up mobs. Soul Cleave does nothing. Sigil of Flame, you only have so many Sigil of Flames. You ideally
Yeah.
want to use them when they're gathered, or you might use like one of them on pull. Reaver's Glaive, which you need to farm for a proc. So yeah, MOR is like doing no damage. There's no Spirit Bomb. It's extremely hard for Demon Hunter to actually pull mobs and get aggro on them until they're actually grouped. Then let's take a look at Sense here. Thunderclap doing a piss 3% damage.
That's crazy.
Compared
350
to
thunderclaps.
Now, obviously, if he was playing
Ouch.
Mountain Thane, it would actually be much better. But with the current meta hero talent, Colossus, it is way harder to pick up threat on pull. And then we look at Corn Muffin here playing Paladin. I mean, look at this. Hammer and Anvil is doing 30% of it.
I agree. I 100% agree with what you're saying, that our abilities should be doing more damage and it shouldn't be entirely reliant on hero talents to actually be doing the damage for us. However, it might just be like, I want to say it's the people I'm playing with on PTR to where I haven't experienced threat problems, but I genuinely haven't experienced threat problems on PTR so far. That being said, I know I mentioned... Okay, how can I explain this? So, I haven't experienced any threat problems on PTR so far. And some people could put that down to the people I've been playing with. They haven't been like god gamers or anything. But there have been a handful of groups, especially in the first week when it was at Ecodome, where I was playing with some very good gamers. You got like XD, like from the Chinese region. You know, I was playing with a bunch of Echo players, Method players, all of that kind of stuff. I was playing with gamers who were very good at their classes and playing the good builds. So I personally haven't experienced any threat problems. This is a problem that our actual damaging abilities are doing just 0. So yeah, there's that.
Fair damage. Avenger Shield does way less. Shield of Righteous, Consecrate does like nothing. A lot of your weapon also comes from your weapons. Then over here, it's me, can't believe. Like, this is the exaggerated.
Yeah, Brewmaster's a bad one, yeah.
Breath of Fire, Keg Smash, Exploding Keg, Spinning Crane Kick, Rushing Jade Wind. And if you look over here, I don't even know if I pressed. Oh, Spring Crane Kick, it did less than 1% of my damage. This button is so worthless nowadays. Tiger Palm, a single target ability, is doing a lot of my damage. Flurry Strikes, you have to proc it, you have to build a proc. Keg Smash still does a decent amount of damage, but aside from Keg Smash,
is this single target?
Is pretty piss damage. Breath of Fire does nothing. Spring
No,
Crane
this
Kick
is over in a dungeon.
Useless. So it just becomes so much harder to get aggro on these classes. Nowadays, if you want to get aggro, you have to, Demon Hunter for example, you have to cast your hunt. After you finish casting your hunt, you have to Reaver's Glaive, and then you have to Fracture, and finally you have to use Soul Cleave to proc your Fury of the Eldrazi. So you have to do all those globals just to do one big hit, and that's after the mobs have been grouped, and that's not accounting for all the other globals you have to press. I
thought that was an ad on my screen.
Maybe you have to use a CC like Chaos Nova, Sigil of Chains. This is the real problem with threat at the moment. So it doesn't matter if Blizzard decides to buff
I do
threat by
agree.
another 50% or so. It's not going to make a whole lot of difference unless they address the actual issue with tanks. We'll talk about the elephants in the room first.
I think like I said before, a large problem is the fact that so much of our damage comes from our hero talents in some way, shape, or form, and a lot of the hero talents require multiple steps to actually output that damage. So like he touched on Venture Demon Hunter there, completely true. Colossus Prop Warrior, you know, you have to full channel demolish. It's not great. And you typically want to be using abilities before that, like Demo Shout and stuff, to actually buff the damage of the demolish as well. So it's like you have all of these steps that you need to go through before you can actually do the damage. I think Brewmaster is probably the best tank right now in regards to this specifically, simply because when you press Weapons of Order, you immediately get a Flurry Strike proc and just do an obscene amount of damage. Like there's very little setup. Your damage is very front loaded, whereas a lot of the other tanks have this setup problem where you require multiple globals to actually output any meaningful damage. So it is very possible. And I mean, according to Dorky and a bunch of other tanks that I've been talking to, threat is bad if you don't have access to these abilities in this setup.
about Warrior. This class is very problematic at the moment. Right now, the way Warrior functions is 90% of the time, the class is unkillable and the most OP thing in the game. However, for that remaining 10% of the time, Warrior gets completely destroyed. So an example is first boss of Priory does an insane amount of damage to Warrior, and their new self-healing from Fueled by Violence isn't doing enough to keep him alive. Because of how good the new tier set is in conjunction with the new talent tree, we're likely going to see Warrior nerfs over the next few weeks. And when that happens, this class is so done for. Basically what happened this patch is they made bleeds do a ton of damage in Colossus, and the talent Fueled by Violence got buffed, which heals based off of your bleed deep wounds. This made Pro Warrior a class that already took no damage to blockable attacks get an insane amount of self-healing depending on how many mobs you fight. This class is just so ridiculously binary at the moment, it feels impossible to balance. Removing spell block was good for addressing the issue, but the issue got worse in other areas. Your survivability now depends on two major factors. One is how many mobs you're fighting, and two is the type of damage you're receiving. The more mobs you're fighting, the tankier you are by a significant amount, and if you're just fighting one mob, your healing goes down by an insane amount. And the type of damage you're receiving, well, I mean, warriors have been known to suck really bad with bleed damage, magic damage,
the amount of bleeds that there are in,
but now it's gone.
The amount of bleeds that there are in like Halls of Atonement specifically, if you're not a dodge or parry class, is absolutely insane from the dogs right now. Like, your routing is almost dictated by the dog patrols unless you want to kite for ages. It's very, very bad.
Gotten so much worse because no more spell block, which again I think it's good for the game. I don't think spell block was healthy to have, but yeah, I mean, this class needs some major changes before the patch goes live. Brewmaster received the next most changes and has actually been the tank I've played the most on PTR. It's been super fun to play and it feels a lot more like what I've envisioned Brew to be. Smoother damage intake, but still requiring a ton of healing to deal with the current stagger. The new talent, New Zal's Resolve, is bugged at the moment, even though Blizzard said it was fixed.
They fixed that now.
This on top of the new talent that increases stagger by up to an additional 20%, at least. And Celestial Infusion helps a lot with smoothing out damage intake. The tier set for Shadowpan is also nuts, but the way Shadowpan plays right now is extremely RNG and can be frustrating. As I've shown in the aggro discussion, it can be very annoying trying to get aggro on Brew when most of your abilities don't actually do damage. Right now, Brew has the craziest AoE burst potential in the game, and I've had moments where I'm actually top AoE damage. I'm feeling quite optimistic about Brew, but it'll likely be in a situation similar to Season 2. You can make Brew work in physical god comps, and I actually think this is low-key better for most players than the standard VDH meta comp. I've watched Monk C's group climb to top World 5 with keys that match the highest level keys in the world by pulling smaller and not requiring nearly as much comms or weak auras and all that shenanigans. We can tune into his stream and see this guy just typing to his party chat, doing the highest keys with largely default UI and just smaller capped AoE pulls.
Shout out to Bossy.
You can't really make Monk work in the quote-unquote standard meta comps that people play. Like if you're trying to pair Monk with a Disc Priest, that's kind of a recipe for disaster, or if you're having Monk play with classes like Boomkin, Shadow Priest, Arcane Mage, it just doesn't work nearly as well. Not only
it doesn't work as well,
but you also don't have the same amount of control that a VDH does to enable those classes. Also, a lot of those classes just rely on much larger pulls to perform, and if you're just trying to play something like a Boomkin while doing smaller pulls, it's not going to be a very good situation. VDH.
One thing I will say though is that I don't think, at least in Season 3 and on PTR, I don't think pull size is as limiting for Brewmaster as it was in Season 2. I think they have a lot more tools now to actually sustain themselves through larger pulls and reduce their damage intake and sustain themselves compared to previously. However, that doesn't mean that he's not correct about the value just being less from having Brewmaster in a comp with things like casters. It's just it makes no sense raid buff wise, you know. Like Brewmaster has to be very, very good for you to want it. Brewmaster has to be insanely good for you to want to put it alongside specs that don't gain benefit from Mystic Touch. And I don't think it really is in that spot.
The premier tank for multiple seasons now is likely just going to be as dominant as before with the way the game is going. This class just synergizes the best with the usual suspects of OP classes like Boomkin, Mage, or Shadow Priest, or just Priest in general actually. The class also just does really well in almost all types of situations. It's good at low target count, high target count, physical damage, bleed, magical. It kind of does it all with the way it's currently designed by just having permanent spikes, high base damage mitigation to all types of damage, and short cooldowns that cover almost any tank buster in the game. The control is obviously the most powerful of all tanks too, aside from maybe Prop Paladin. And more importantly, the way DHs do damage at the moment.
I'd actually argue Vengeance Demon Hunter has more control than Prop Paladin. At least on multiple targets. On a single target, Prop Paladin definitely has more control. On multiple targets, Vengeance Demon Hunter does outshine Paladin in regards to their mob control for sure.
Is insane for priority damage.
That's
the new tier
semantics.
set amplifies Fury of the Eldraki even further, making Wounded Quarry, their funnel talent, do an insane amount of extra power damage. I've had moments where I actually beat the non-arcane mage in main target damage, and no other tank can actually do that. Despite all this, I really hope the solution Blizzard has isn't just nerfing VDH. The game is in a state where tanking feels really bad as a non-VDH, and if all they did was nerf VDH, we're gonna feel terrible. Aside from Brewmaster and Brawler, it's really hard for other tanks to stand on their own.
I think every tank has the capacity to stand on their own, unlike what he's saying. I think there are definitely some that are worse than others, but I think, like, just to go back to him talking about Porsy, like Monksy, I think that is a prime example of any tank can work. I think probably the worst examples of any tank can work is literally Blood DK right now. I think Blood DK is a prime example of a tank that doesn't really offer much to an M+ setting. I think it's just bad if it's not numerically very, very strong, which is a little unfortunate, a little sad. But you just don't really offer anything. You don't offer any group utility. You don't offer any meaningful mob control. Like, grips are nice to have, don't get me wrong, but you can make pretty much any pull in a dungeon work without grips. And that's kind of the problem that DK falls into. So, like, I think any tank can stand on their own. I think Brewmaster, like, if we're moving outside of Vengeance Demon Hunter and Prot Warrior talk for a moment, because those are the two with like massive mob control that can like really stand on their own. But like in a large sense of things, you know, Prot Warrior has its pitfalls for sure. Vengeance Demon Hunter doesn't really in its current state. You know, things like Brewmaster are definitely capable, although you are missing like a small amount of mob control in comparison to the others, because you don't have that AoE silence that the other two specs do have. Prop Paladin, you know, I genuinely feel Prop Paladin with its mob control and like its synergies with the Season 3 dungeon pool, if Prop Paladin gets like a good buff to their survivability and their damage, like, it could be enough to just shift them from being bad to being meta. Like, that is kind of how synergistic Prop Paladin interacts with the new dungeon pool. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't think if they nerf Vengeance Demon Hunter, it's going to be Doomsday. I think there are still going to be very many options, and tanking is going to feel just as good. It's just every tank except Vengeance Demon Hunter currently has like strengths and weaknesses, whereas Demon Hunter doesn't really have weaknesses. So is that a healthy state of the game? Probably not. It's very reminiscent of if we remember Shadowlands, like Season 3, Season 4 Shadowlands, with how ridiculously strong Blood DK was. Like, it got nerfed to a healthy state because it was ridiculously overpowered. Community outrage hit. They reverted the nerf, and then all we saw was Blood DK for all of Season 3 and Season 4 because of how ridiculously strong it was.
And so, like I've mentioned, I think,
and the other tanks were playable. Like, that's what I'm trying to get at. Blood DK was so strong that when it got nerfed, people were crying because they were afraid to play other tanks, regardless of like how they
I
actually
didn't think
felt.
Warrior's gonna get deleted from the game by Blizzard, and Brewmaster can only play in specific comps. Also, I've just been having a lot of fun playing VDH, so even
I mean, Brewmaster can only play in specific comps. Like, yes and no. You gain less value from playing Brewmaster with magic damage comps, of course. But the same way you gain less value from playing Demon Hunter in physical damage comps, right? Like, the only difference is Venge Demon Hunter has enough mob control to where you can kind of justify playing it in any comp, and it's tanky in like, and it's tanky regardless of the damage intake that's coming. So yeah, that's that.
if we get a new season of VDH, I'll probably still have fun tanking on that, but I do want other tanks to be just as fun.
Tainted Blood, that's a new debuff.
I've been having a lot of fun playing something like Brewmaster at the moment on PTR. For the next few tanks, I'm not going to go too deep into them, but Blizzard really needs to take a hard look at them. Bear feels like it's been the same since the start of the expansion. It plays like crap with Illusions Chosen, where all you do is thrash.
Bear is very tanky, but it's so obnoxiously boring.
Mangle and Ironfur. Losing Raze and Maul from Dragonflight Season 2 was so sad to see. This was by far the most fun Bear has ever been, and it's devolved back to this spam fest. The class also just feels very mediocre. It does quite well surviving most keys, but the damage is just awful. Druid of the Claw has not been a real hero
damage
talent,
is not good.
and I'm sad about this too, because
Druid of the Claw is unplayable in keys
since the start of the expansion. Despite the amount of buffs they've given,
I'm not sure how to feel about that though, because it very much feels like, in regards to Bear, their ideology is to make Illusions Chosen the Mythic Plus spec and Druid of the Claw the raid spec, and there's no like kind of lenience in regards to that. I genuinely think that's what they've lent towards throughout the entire design of the hero talents and trees.
To Druid of the Claw, it's just not good enough for M+. The survivability is complete trash compared to Illusions Chosen, and it doesn't even do good damage. What I would like to see return for Bear is some of their group healing. I remember back in Season 2 of Dragonflight when you were able to heal the party with After Wildfire and just popping some Dream of Cenarius regrowths onto one of your low HP players and just healing for an insane amount. But yeah, I mean, Bear, I'm honestly
I
sad
agree
with
with
how
that.
Bear has been this expansion. Bloody Kill, one of my favorite tanks, has been the same stinky class since the start of Dragonflight. The way the class is designed makes it impossible for it to be good in high keys. It has no way of scaling with larger damage intake, and that's what M+ is. Infinitely scaling and customizable pull sizes. The larger you pull, the higher the key you go, the more likely the class is to be in one shot. It suffers from a similar issue to Pro Warrior where it's extremely binary, but instead of a 90-10, it's more of a 50-50. Half the time, you're unkillable and it feels insanely good, but the other half feels like there's almost no counterplay and you kind of just get destroyed. And anyone who's been playing Bloody K for the past few seasons know exactly what I'm talking about. It's also one of the few tanks that received nerfs coming from the previous season, and that's kind of crazy to think about. Not having a raid buff, losing Abomination Limb, getting AMZ...
Wait, but Grip is a raid buff.
Nerfed, and some
I
of the
get
changes
it.
to Sandlane and Deathbringer functionalities makes the class so much worse for M+. Bringing a Bloody Key at the moment is straight up a downgrade from other tanks, and it's insane that the class still brings nothing at all to the group. Prop Paladin is a bit of a weird one.
Yeah, we talked about that before.
I've always felt like Prop Paladin was really well designed and can perform well.
He's showing Brewmaster gameplay over Prop Paladin talk. I'm not sure that's intentional. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
On this spec for a while now. They've received some heavy-handed nerfs back in the start of Season 2, and they've never recovered since. Right now, Prop Paladins do no single target damage because of how weird their tier set is, and the class just isn't very survivable. We've seen them dominate hard in Season 1 with the reworked talent tree, plus Lightsmith giving them tempered
almost rage baiting me there.
and an insane amount of parry from strength and adversity. But even in that season, Prop Paladin didn't feel particularly tanky. Now, tanks like Prop Warrior and VDH have powercraft past them, and they've fallen far behind. I don't think it's too hard for Prop Paladin to be fixed, since it is in a much better state than some of the other tanks I've mentioned.
I think Prop Paladin is just a scaling issue, to be honest, on a lot of their like self-sustain and like damage abilities. Like Word of Glory, I remember Word of Glory, like in Season 1 of PTR, Word of Glory, I had over 20 mil health, and Word of Glory was hitting me for 4 million with a crit. Like, it's bad.
It's just a matter of number tuning for this class, because it still offers a lot to the table. Having utility like Avenger Shield, Devo Aura, and all the different blessings and some off healing is actually so nice to have. Anyways,
I will say, I'm always skeptical about actually buffing Prop Paladin, because anytime prop paladin is like even remotely good, it's extremely oppressive in regards to the meta. Like there is absolutely zero opportunity to change things up when paladin is good enough to be meta, because you offer so much. You offer the best group utility in the game in regards to like not only Devo but 1 minute sack, all the off
Hello there,
healing,
Big Daddy.
spell ward, bot, etc. And like then your mob control, yeah, you lack AoE mob control, but your ability to lock down a single mob in every single pool is unmatched. So a lot of the time when prop paladin is meta, it feels super bad. I mean, it feels very similar to how it feels to have demon hunter meta right now, you know, with the AoE mob control. It's very similar veins for both of them. Although I would argue that having prop paladin be meta does push the boat out a little bit more than having Venge Demon Hunter be meta, just because of the group utility.
That covers my thoughts on the state of tanking. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video.
He's running
If you can,
secret
please
technique.
share the video so I can gain some traction and
I
maybe
missed that
Blizzard
trinket.
takes notice. I've been having a lot of fun M+ing this season and on PTR, and if they can just fix some of these issues, it would make tanking a way better experience. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I agree with most of his takes. Like there's a couple of things I don't agree with necessarily. I don't super agree with the fact. I don't super agree with the threat problem that he brought up. However, I do agree with the damage breakdown problem and the setup problem. Like I do agree with that in its entirety, you know. And when I'm talking about threat problems, I don't want to take bugs into account as well. So things like, you know, Reaver's Glaive not generating threat, Sigil of Flame not generating threat, like that sort of thing. I don't really want to take those into account because they're bug related problems. They're not necessarily threat related problems, if that makes sense. It's like it is kind of semantics, but you know, I don't want to pair those in together, because with a simple bug fix, you know, threat is kind of less of a problem there. There definitely still are threat problems. I'm not just completely shooting that down. There are definitely still threat problems, but I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people are making it out to be. At least on Season 3 PTR. As for all of his other points, yeah, I'd kind of agree with him. Warrior does have like scaling mitigation problems or scaling self-sustain problems, where all of your self-sustain is very reliant on target count now, as, because of the new tier set and fueled by violence. Spell blocks removal kind of makes a couple of dungeons just feel complete pain when, you know, like looking at Hordes of Atonement, if the Wicked Bolts are going through, not having spell block as a part of your cooldown arsenal in that dungeon feels absolutely miserable. Brewmaster, I actually feel Brewmaster's like one of the main points of contention for Brewmaster is comp related, and I agree that Brewmaster loses value the same way any tank with a raid buff loses value when you play in a comp that doesn't benefit from it. So Vengeance Demon Hunter loses value when you play with physical comp. However, Vengeance Demon Hunter makes up for that with their mob control. Whereas Brewmaster doesn't really have the mob control to make up for the raid buff being devalued, and therefore that's kind of like the disparity between the two. Does that mean Brewmaster can't play in other comps? Absolutely not. Does that mean Brewmaster won't see the highest level of play? Absolutely not.
Suspects were almost
Demon Hunter, yeah, they're just like they're just S tier in every regard. Every tank outside of Demon Hunter kind of has strengths and weaknesses right now. Demon Hunter doesn't really have strengths and weaknesses. It just has strengths right now, and it is quite oppressive, you know. I think I don't even know how to necessarily nerf Venge Demon Hunter. Like, you could hit their group utility and like hit maybe the cooldown of some of these sigils, or like remove Sigil of Silence, or just something along those lines. But then you just kind of like shoot the spec in a way that probably guts a bit of their identity. I think you could probably. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's a topic of conversation for another day. But yeah.
Expansion. It plays
Druid,
like
yeah, it plays like ass. It's just extremely boring, extremely linear. That you press 2 buttons the whole key, to the point where with like the meta build, you literally don't even press Maul on single target. You only press Iron Fur. It's just extremely monotonous to play. I hate playing it on PTR. I hate playing it in the current season. It's not great.
some of their
You know, every now and again when I want to absolutely just switch my brain off, I'll play Bear, and that's kind of just the state of it, to be honest. And I'll do that for a key, and by the end of that key, I never want to play the spec again until like a month down the line. Then I'll feel the exact same. DK's power level is kind of, at least, yeah, DK's power level is kind of reminiscent of season 2. I think a lot of people are like on the Doom train for DK. But I do think a lot of the problems that he brought up are extremely true. DK really does suffer from setup problems in regards to like their damage profile as well, because of Deathbringer. You know, you've got to press Reaper's Mark, Exterminates, all that good stuff, while also pressing your own cooldowns that are all on the global cooldown. It's just it's button bloat. That's what it is. It's just button bloat, and it's really bad. And then DK also has 0 group utility, 0 mob control, and also has scalability problems where, like, to time the highest level of keys, you have to pull bigger. You have to do this, you have to do that in a lot of scenarios, right? Like, on DK, you have to play kind of similarly to how Porcy's group, how Monksy's group is doing on, like, live right now, where you pull a little bit smaller to facilitate your tank being a little bit weaker than Bench Demon Hunter or lacking the stops. So like that is how you make DK work in higher keys. But in comparison to Monk, DK just feels worse. Like, you have to be extremely good at DK and at rotating your cooldowns and at timing your death strikes to actually survive higher keys on that spec. Because the moment you mess up and you're out of cooldowns and you're in the middle of a pool, or you're going into a new pool, it feels 10 times worse than any tank. Like, going into a new pool without Rune Weapon or Vamp Blood and with Runic Power pulled, like, good luck, GG's. I don't know. It feels the most stressful tank out of all of them when you're in that scenario. And like they tried to alleviate that a little bit by giving the Deathbringer tier set the chance to proc your Rune Weapon, but the chance is so low it just doesn't it doesn't do it. You know, it's not hitting that spot. Yeah, and then like I said, Paladin, I swear it's literally just one buff away from being meta. Like, Demon Hunter and Warrior are probably gonna catch nerfs. Paladin will probably be buffed, and then we're gonna get a Paladin meta. I'm predicting it now. But yeah, it's a good video. If you're not subbed to Dorky or you don't watch his content, go make sure you show some love. He's a good egg. He's a good bear. I'll link the video in chat for you guys. Alright, let's catch up with chat. Okay. What about raid tanking? What's good for season 3? You can play literally any tank right now in the new raid. They're all very, very good. I know it's a bit of a cop-out answer, and for obvious reasons, I can't share too much because I am still a part of Method, and you know, still I am their analyst. So I can't share too many details in regards to what's good for raid. It does suck because I want to share what's good for raid, but I can't share what's good for raid. But yeah. What Blizzard has done, what Blizz has done, or more like how they ignored Blood DK, is making me mad. DK scales with the worst in M+ in raids. It's either OP or garbage. Looks like I have no idea what to do with it in terms of group utility. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they want grip to be its, like, a part of its class identity, which is good. However, it's in a raid, it's either extremely like useless grip, that is. It's either useless or it's like absolutely necessary. And a lot of the time, if it's absolutely necessary, you just bring, unless DPS DK is overtuned, you just bring a blood DK, so then you can get one more of another really good class. Like, that's literally what it comes down to a lot of the time. And I think that's bad design. I think it is bad design. But yeah. Okay. Let's play some keys. I'm pretty sure I got a DM on Battle.net. And they might have gone into another key. Oh no, they're not in another key yet. I'm logging in now. Yo, Owen.
Looking for something special?
What trinket do I want to play? Psycho. What was I looking at? Yeah, I'll do that. Right. I'm gonna use pacemaker.
I've been expecting you.
Oh no, I do not want codec. I want my ceaseless ire. Where is it? There we go.
Go in peace. Greetings, traveler.
Okay. Now I gotta get my avoidance. Okay. Let's go to the bender. Alright. So they're going for food. Petco's doing his tier list. I thought about doing my, or like making my tier list while I'm live, by the way. What do you guys think about that? Is that something you would want me to do? Make my tier list while I'm live? It's like kind of different though, because when you make a tier list for like all specs in the game, it lasts quite long, right? Whereas when you, like, there's only 6 tank specs, yeah? Gonna be properly up to A tier. I don't know about that. I think it's still like kind of meh. I think it's still B tier. Where's the vendor?
Hi there.
Alright. Let me just list like a key. Do a gambit. 15.
Don't die out there.
Let's just list the key, why not? I think the dungeon lineup makes it A tier, but could be wrong. I think regardless of the dungeon lineup, it needs buffs to move up from B tier. I think it's in a really bad state right now. The dungeon lineup is the only reason it's not in C tier. Like the dungeon lineup and its utility are the only reason it's not even lower than that. In my opinion, at least. Wait, isn't there the boots? Where do I buy the boots? This guy? Yeah, this guy. Give me them boots. How much avoidance do I have? I have 14% avoidance now. Sure, we'll get one of those. Not Frosty K. What a name. Something tells me he's not playing Frosty K, guys. Sure, let's invite the DK. I need to make the key. What dungeons is it going to be next week? Does anyone know? You think Felscar could be valuable? Absolutely not. The new tier set is very, like, not great for Felscar. And I think Aldrachi's already much Aldrachi's much tankier than Felsguard already. And it doesn't rely on your defensive cooldowns to do damage. Which is like that's like a bad thing in M+. So having to use your defensive cooldowns offensively to actually gain value from your hero talent doesn't feel great unless you're doing like lower keys where you can actually get away with it. Oh, it's on Horek.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement.
I wouldn't mind playing Felsguard again. It was fun playing it on Tournament Realm. I like MDI, but I don't think it's very good for high keys. Just trying to replace my Guardian Druids. I think they're easy C tier now.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to
Mm,
distract you from our
I don't think so.
purpose.
Are you allowed to make a tier list for raid due to the race coming up? They don't explicitly tell me not to, but it's kind of like it just makes sense not to, right? Like maybe I'll talk about it a bit closer to the raid. It's like kind of a gray area. And I don't want to like reveal anything, you know? It makes sense why you weren't just curious. Nah, it's not an NDA or anything like that. There's no like official like don't talk about this. Yeah, healer went offline. Yeah, no, there's nothing like that. I'm going to try to give a bit of a play-by-play as I go through this dungeon. Try and explain my thought process on a lot of these bosses. A lot of these trash packs. Try to be a bit more educational. I do want to combat log this though. There we go. I think what I'll start doing is I'll combat log all my dungeons and then I'll upload those logs to my Discord. I'll make like a new text channel and upload them to Discord. Or maybe I'll include that as a part of my like Patreon. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably just end up putting it in Discord. Not gonna lie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
WDH. Avoidable damage notification. Monka shake. That wasn't a great way to start a poll, I'm not gonna lie. I really need to go through and do my nameplate colors. Hello there, Big Daddy. I'm not really sure what's going on with my team, I have to admit. Everyone's just kind of perishing. Alright guys. Do we have an AFK? Where's our Shadow Priest? Why is this coming? Huh? What is going on? What happened to my Shadow Priest? He died 23 seconds in and then went AFK. I didn't even get out of the dungeon. Let's go back. We go again, we go again. Can go back in.
Do not allow the beauty of Mazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
We're back to 15. It feels weird not playing with my weak auras. I think Demon Hunter's the only spec that I'm not playing with my weak auras on PTR right now. Which feels a little bit odd. I have to admit. I should at least have my aura bar active. Wait, weak... Oh, it's just not active at all, actually. I wondered where my aura bar was. Yogi Rock. I'm good, thank you. How are you? You having a good day? Shaman's not in the dungeon yet. You got hit by a water bolt as Tidal Stomp happened. Did any of them actually interrupt? I swear none of them did. Ah, I see. I see the problem. Pretty good just getting my day started. Nice. I hope you have a wonderful start of your day. Come on, healer. I wonder if this is Ruby. I used to have a NA friend called Ruby that played Shaman. Need to sneeze. Oh. Jesus Christ. Knocked myself out trying to sneeze. That damage breakdown though. 32% Fury Ultra actually, rest is Sigil of Flame. Like I pressed Soul Cleave 26 times and it did 34 mil. It's not great, not great. Wait, did we have a healer? Oh, we didn't have a healer. Huh. Dorky made it. Yeah, I literally just watched that video at the start of the stream. I reacted to it. But yeah, I agree. Too much of our damage is coming from hero talents. I can't kick them. Yeah, it was a pretty good watch. I think just to touch on the Mystic Touch buff, I think one interesting thing about that is that one of the classes that actually benefit from that a massive amount that are kind of being slept on is Havoc. Because Mystic Touch is buffing, I think it's your Chaos Strike, which is a large portion of your damage. Even though it says it's Chaos damage, if I remember rightly, it's actually being buffed by Mystic Touch. Come on, Ruby. I want to play the game. There we go. Finally. Okay. Here we go. Let's find a healer. I thought about making a video talking about the Mystic Touch changes and what it will mean and like impact. But I feel like I was away for a bit too long now. It's kind of like might be a pointless video to make. Isn't chaos damage considered an all damage type? Pretty much, yeah. Where's our healer friend when we need him? Champion return. So healers are always the hardest thing to find on PTR. Nobody wants to heal. I obviously don't. I never have this problem because I'm always a tank, right? But like, are tanks harder than healers to find on retail in LFG, or healers harder to find than tanks? I've always wondered that. I've never actually looked. Sophus did a good video about it. I think I skimmed over that video. I need to give it a good watch. By far tanks? Really? Okay. Maybe we react while we wait for a healer, we watch the Zorfus video. Does anyone have the link? I'd be down to give it a watch. Actually, I don't think you guys can link it. Let me find it. Is it this one? Yeah, I was 2 minutes in. Okay, I found it. Bear with me a moment. Okay. Yeah. I need to stop my stream. I know it's timing people out. Alright, let's give it a watch. Let's pause the music.
Has been buffed to give 8% physical damage instead of 5%. This is a pretty big topic. A lot of people who play physical classes are celebrating, but beneath the surface, first impressions, the impacts of this will be negative, mostly because of the way that Blizzard does tuning. First, let's dissect their reasoning behind this buff. They acknowledge that there is more magic damage in a raid comp than physical, and that is true. These changes do bring Mystic Touch to be equal or stronger to Chaos Brand, as shown in my prog kill of Sprocketmonger, or this random world 1700 guild I found without a monk. Both debuffs in these scenarios would provide about...
Just make sure it's not healer. So my guess is the video is going to be talking about how Mystic Touch is going to be stronger. The classes that benefit from Mystic Touch is going to be stronger, and therefore the Blizzard is going to do worse balancing for the specs that benefit from Mystic Touch, because they're going to be they're going to be basing their numbers tuning on what the classes are doing from Mystic Touch, something along those lines.
2% damage post
based on his initial intro.
Great in a vacuum. The debuffs are equal in terms of raid gain.
Problems created with this change. Guilds that can't find a monk are severely disadvantaged. Okay, I'll just listen. I'll listen.
Physical class is now absolutely dependent on monk. There is a massive disparity in the strength of the debuffs, being 3% and 8%, which is not elegant, and it's not elegant, really solving any problem. I looked at the logs of every Galliarix.
I also agree it doesn't solve any problem.
About 2,000 total. There are 59 kills of Galliarix without a monk present. So is this the problem? That two...
What? Wasn't there? Where is it? Okay, I'm back. Hey Nate, I just came to tell you that I hate you. I haven't played WoW since Dragonflight Season 1, and yesterday saw your videos on Tank Tierlist and also your dungeon on Brewmaster, and today I've reactivated my sub to play Brewmaster. I've hooked you back into the addiction. I'm gonna have 13 floodgate. I'll wait. Okay, let's carry on watching the video.
2% of guilds are electing to prog Gallywix without a monk? No, it's not the problem, because there are almost just as many kills without a DH. 35 kills of Gallywix have been done with no DH debuff, and then 34 kills have been done without a warrior buff in the raid. And if class representation on a boss was such an issue, you do not want to look at some of the other classes. These are all the kills on Gallywix without a rogue. You might say that this is skewed because Monk was popular this tier, but even if we look at Narubar Palace, where all 3 Monk specs were quite mid and only really brought as a debuff, the amount of Anseret kills with a Monk missing is still very similar to the amount of kills with a DH missing. So we can see the reason that people are not bringing a Monk to a boss is not because their debuff is not equal to Chaos Brand, and thus I would argue that buffing Mystic Touch like this merely makes the raid less accessible to guilds who do not readily have a Monk player available, potentially
I'm not sure I agree with that.
because of roster issues or absences. This change is worse for low-end guilds because, let's be real, any guild that has no monks in the raid is not running no monks on purpose. If we look at this on the other end and think that this change was made to prevent a degenerate cast,
Like, I agree with that. Any guild that doesn't have a monk in the raid isn't running it on purpose, but I don't think that...
change is worse for low-end guilds because, let's be real, any guild that has no monks in the raid is not...
I don't think it's a huge problem. If you weren't running a monk before, you're not going to be running a monk now. Like, yeah, it makes it slightly worse to not run a monk, and I guess that's his point, but... if you're not running one to begin with, you're not going to be running one after the changes. Therefore, for the guilds that weren't running one before, because of roster issues or whatever the case may be, they're still going to see 0 benefit from the Mystic Touch. Which I guess might tie into his next point, which might be that the tuning is going to make those specs worse, so therefore they're going to be at a net negative.
no monks on purpose. If we look at this on the other end and think that this change was made to prevent degenerate caster-only comps from Race the World First being made, that is just not real. No boss has been killed in Race the World First without a monk since Mystic Touch got introduced.
I mean, yeah, literally, there's never going to be a raid buff that we don't squeeze into the comp unless it's like a really bad one. And even then, you make room for it a lot of the time. Like, even Rogue's AoE DR, like, that is arguably the raid buff that you could drop if you were going to drop one, and you still don't drop it.
We assume that this change was not made to benefit raid. What was it made to benefit? Could it be Mythic Plus? Theoretically, this change is a 3% buff to pure physical classes. Outlaw Rogue, BM Hunter, Feral Druid, Fury, and Arms Warrior, Windwalker. We've seen the rise of a physical base comp this season, almost doing the same keys as Magic comp.
I love how everyone's talking about Porsey, by the way. Everyone's talking about Monksy. I love it. He deserves the recognition.
And Magic comps have been ruling M+ for several years now. So is this a good change to bring back physical classes in keys? No. So we have to look at the way that Blizzard does balancing. When Blizzard puts out a tuning patch, they tune against the baseline. If classes are underperforming compared to this baseline, they usually get an aura buff, maybe a 3% or 5% increase in all damage. If classes are overperforming at the start, they usually get an aura nerf, and sometimes individual abilities will get changed. This baseline is usually raid performance. They don't necessarily use Warcraft log statistics, but the patterns they do tuning in is very similar to the presentation of these statistics almost every time. And in raid, everyone is assumed to have every single raid buff because majority of...
I'm not sure what he's getting at by highlighting these. Is he highlighting these because it means they're going to get buffed? But this was Liberation of Undermine.
Guilds are using every damage-based raid buff, which is also obviously Blizzard's intention. So about a month after the raid release, when Race the World First ends, they will release about 3 tuning patches, one every few weeks. So if all the physical classes are brought up 3% by Mystic Touch now, then they won't be brought up by 3% again in these patches. But underperforming casters will be brought up by 3%. So now we are just at square one as if we had 5% Mystic Touch. Except now our Mystic Touch is 8% and our physical base classes are dependent on it for Mythic Plus.
I'm not sure Blizzard entirely does their tuning based on Warcraft log data. but I understand what he's getting at, and it does make sense.
If you bring an Outlaw Rogue into a comp without Mystic Touch, they are only doing 92% of normal damage. But if you bring an Arcane Mage into a comp without Chaos Brand, they are still doing 97% of normal damage. Losing 8% of your damage by not having a single niche class in your group is crazy, but it can go even deeper than that. If you were to play Feral Druid in place of Boomy in the live God comp, that is with a VDH, Disc, Mage, and DK, the Feral Druid would be losing 13% damage on live. Next patch, this goes up to 16%. A Boomy in the opposite position only loses 7.5% damage playing in a suboptimal comp. And for reference, 16% is a massive number. It only took 12%
16%
worth of
is a
buffs
big
this season
number.
to take Arcane from the worst spec in the game to being incredibly strong and in every comp. So this 8% Mystic Touch creates an ecosystem where the Mythic Plus player base is divided based on class. If you're in LFG as a magic comp, you are kind of trolling to take someone that's on a physical class without Mystic Touch, because they will be artificially handicapped. And God forbid that a physical class ends up being overpoweredly strong in a season. One tier, we are bound to have a meta where something like BM Hunter is overpowered in keys, and the meta becomes a physical meta. And that would be great for the physical classes, but we would run into the same issues we have had in the past, where it is absolutely mandatory to play with Mystic Touch, just to buff your overpowered DPS. Say we end up with some crazy comp where we have like a Brewmaster in to provide this monk buff. Suddenly, the tank balance is terrible, and you can't flex to any other tank without losing an immense amount of group damage.
Yeah, he's not
In
wrong.
the past,
Although,
you can't flex to any other.
you could argue you could swap out the warrior for a prot warrior and then have like X other physical class there, like Windwalker or something. But it's semantics. I get the argument.
Without losing an immense amount of group damage. This has happened in the past. In Dragonflight Season 3 and 4, Shadow Priest was incredibly strong.
And it is entirely dependent on
Mage.
tuning.
Each of those classes buffed the Shadow Priest by 5%. So even if you swapped those classes out for other classes that were doing good damage, like Rat Paladin or Warlock, not only were you taking a utility hit, but you would also just lose a lot of damage from the group buff. And in response to this, they actually did nerf Chaos Brand and Int down to 3%. And this is widely regarded as a good change. DH and Mage are still being played on every boss in Raid. They are both still currently in the meta comp, and they both still just have the strongest Raid buffs, but feel less mandatory to have in the group if you are trying to make a slightly off meta comp. So we took a step forward, and now we are taking a step back. Ranged magic classes can pretty much play in whatever comp they want, while physical melee are forced to only play in a very specific buff-filled comp. Pretty bad for pugging or playing with your friends. And because we are in PTR, they are definitely doing a lot of balance patches soon. MM and BM Hunter are currently overperforming in raid and dungeon testing, so those specs are already looking to get nerfed with respect to the 8%. There might not even be a brief period where a physical comp
This is
on
because of
top,
a bug,
even with
though.
this 8%.
Yeah.
And you have to admit the timing of this is hilarious. We just came out of a tier where 5 monks were played on a boss in World First Prog, and there is endless drama from the DK community about a raid buff, and then they go and bring one of the existing raid buffs up.
Okay,
But
that
I
is.
will say on this front, I definitely think adding more raid buffs will not help the game for a lot of the reasons I gave before in this video. So the question is, if buffing Mystic Touch is not relevant for the participation of monks in raid, and if buffing Mystic Touch does not help physical classes in Mythic Plus, then what are we buffing Mystic Touch for?
He's got a point. He does have a point. He does have a good point. He does have a very good point. I don't know. I think they just need to remove raid buffs, honestly. I think they're inherently unhealthy for the game. I think that it's a poor attempt at providing classes with unique like niches. I don't know. I just think it's bad. I think it's bad for the game. You need to disable them at M plus at least. I don't even know if that solves the problem though. It might solve it for like M plus. But yeah.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh. Are we in diff instances? Or are people just not in the dungeon?
You have my undivided
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No raid boss would make class shooting so easy. It would make it easier. For sure. I think Zorfest had a really good video there.
I'm out of range. I can't drink anymore yet. I need to get closer.
I really need to fix my nameplates. Need to get them updated for the new season, man. Need to get those nameplate colors. Oh, I was like, surely this doesn't kill me. It almost did. Alright, we go next, we go next. Throw buff is 20-second duration on VDH? Yeah. Cage that guy. They have a lot of HP, these dudes. Big spike duration. Yup. You need way more souls for glaive though. Need 20 souls for glaive. As a waste of
I can't drink anymore yet.
Here we go. Boom, 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 boom.
I need to get
I'm doing no damage. Cool. Why is my DK doing 30 mil? Hello? Tried Felskard yet? I haven't, but I know it's not great. I wonder if my Wounded Quarry actually hits the fish stick if I apply it to it.
It is too far away.
Oh, it actually does. Oh. The question is, why is the mage doing such low damage? He's doing good damage. He's just doing low damage on this pull because he didn't have CDs. That's a lot of fish sticks.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
It's fine. I'll kill them myself.
It is too far away. I can't drink anymore yet.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to kite away from the fish sticks because we don't really have many stops in this comp, I guess.
I'm out of range.
I don't even know what the fish stick range is. It's over here.
I need to get closer.
It's not that far actually.
It is too far away.
Ah, shock.
I'm out of range.
Surely we can kill through one fish stick. I hate how my soul cleave doesn't hit the fish stick, by the way. That's a little bit annoying.
I need a target.
Right, we will pull this, this, this. Big Chaos Nova. Any other stops? Big. Huge Vortex Typhoon. Nice.
It is too far away.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin.
I'm gonna wait till I do the thing. Then I'm gonna pull.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Down.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
This pull isn't that bad. It's just a bit annoying for melees.
I need to get closer.
Wisdom fares against the might of the
Hello there, Big Daddy. Thank you for the follow, friend. Like swapping my Reaper's Mark or Reaver's Mark target constantly because I'm like just unable to hit them.
I'm out of range.
Right. Oof. Oh. I was tabbed out. I stood in the funnel. Thank you for all the follows today, friends. Much appreciated. Chaos Nova. And I'm going to Silent Sigil now. Fear Sigil. Get bugged. Sick. So the dungeon's only been out for like 82 years. What's a channel? Oh, Mr. DK, put it in. There we go. I think the channel got cancelled because I clicked it too soon. I believe that's what the problem is. Used to be you just clicked it. Oh, there goes my priest. Let's go to the other side of the room, I think. Probably better. Put it in, buddy. We could have bloodlusted this boss. It did only just come up there. I don't think it's worth. It doesn't make us skip a phase. We still kill it here regardless. I think the next boss is too scary not to bloodlust. No recoil for this boss. Nope. Nice.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Did they change it from Shadowlands? Like a tiny bit. It's basically the same.
I need to get closer.
Some very angry boys.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Demon Hunter too strong. Can't kill me.
It is too far away.
Even with your enrage. Aha.
I'm out of range.
I remember that in Shadowlands we had a week to show it to go. Yeah, you can make that week. I'm pretty sure that week probably still works, but like, you don't need it.
Among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
It is too far
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Ouch.
Nah,
away. It's still
you
retarded.
lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
I don't have meta. Got darkness on myself.
I'm out of range.
Ta-da. Good, I'm excited about something regarding WoW. Seeing the game move away from combat add-ons. It will be nice. But that's not until midnight, so... Oh, I actually procced on that ball. Huh? When did I proc?
I can't drink anymore.
Doesn't make sense.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. All hands on deck! We brought out the big guns, Captain!
Whee! I forgot it did that to the mobs. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it doesn't kill trash mobs that you put onto the boss. It just knocks them to Narnia. Oh, I missed him.
Take no prisoners.
That's really bad. Oh, I'm stunned too. This boss is so hard when people like don't just stack underneath the boss. I think we might be wiping here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we should be okay actually, we're recovering.
Hands on deck.
Got him. Right, we've recovered. Oops. It was a little bit messy. You never really want to go that direction. You need to bait these fire puddles quite well because they take forever to disappear now. And you never really want to go towards the beach because it makes it significantly harder to actually hit the ads with the frontal. And everyone needs to be like stacked like this to actually bait the ads in the same direction. Otherwise it also makes it ridiculously hard.
I need to get closer. I'm out of
Must you
range.
hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong, it seems. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead my
That's a waste of silent sigil. I'll have it back when I need it.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Shadow Priest is doing less damage than I expected. I've only kind of seen Shadow Priest going absolutely insane damage. Will both Taz vs. Speed Dungeons be in Season 3? Yeah.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I think we might be dead here, team. Yeah. We just didn't kick the unstable rift, that's all. I mean, it's fine.
I cannot use that item yet.
Hello there, Big Daddy. No, fucking. No way, man! It's got bolted to death. It's fine, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, both Tazavesh's will be in the dungeon pool. It's fine.
I'm out of range.
It's fine if the reinvigorates go off, to be honest.
It is too far away.
Boom, ba-da-dum, boom. God, I remember skipping one of these guys. Killing. Hey guys, we gotta hit the star. Oh, it's bugged, isn't it? It was like line of sighting us on the thing. Oh, I wasted my hunt. Wasted. That's fine. I feel like my soul cleaves aren't hitting the orb. Are they? Oh, they are. They're just not doing any damage. It's fine.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine.
If you pre-silence them, they just immediately run back. I guess the Mentius is doing it. Usually the healer does it. Just let the last one expire.
Remove these pests.
Jesus. Did they change the market RP or is it still awful? They made it... I don't know if I'd call it better. But they changed it. You can't solo it anymore.
Oh, the stars.
Because mobs spawn every time you hand over an item.
Guards, remove these pests.
Surprised that Resto Druid is struggling with the healing on this boss.
Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Down, down.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first one.
Like how the DK typed Bloodlust even though we had Bloodlust active when he typed it. This boss was always a fun boss.
The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command.
Boss does have a lot of HP though. 1.1 bill. And he's only at half HP. Or he's over half HP. Oof.
Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I was gonna go to that one, but then Dementius was there, so then I changed.
The tools of creation at my command.
F. Where did we lose all our time? We have 13 deaths, but that shouldn't be too bad.
The tools of creation at my command.
Lie in ruin.
The tools of creation.
I don't think they know you don't need to soak the last one. We didn't really have any deaths until
Bow before cartel's soul.
this area, I think.
You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
How dare you hinder me?
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
This boss is very much like just dodge the things and healer heal. There's really not much else to this boss. If your healer can heal and everyone can dodge the things, then this boss is made significantly easier.
Mine to control. The tools of creation at my command. My goodness.
Oh my god, I got a 15 gambit from a 15 gambit. No way. It lied, I got a 14 halls of atonement. F.
I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These
He says not Frosty K, but he played Frosty K. That's kind of weird, kind of weird.
can be studied by
Uh,
until our fortunes meet.
Glacial Advantage is doing a lot of damage, huh? Oh, let's get the boy in. Pog, we have a healer. Oh my god, I looked away for like 30 seconds and this group chat has 100 messages. Oh wait, we don't have a healer. He's playing DPS. No. No, I'm joking. I'm a healer. 15 halls. Maybe I just boot up the second account and I heal and tank at the same time. Thoughts, chat? can only heal myself though. True. That's what it's important. Go on. Preservation Evoker. How bad can it be? I haven't actually seen a Preservation Evoker on PTR yet. That's a lie. Oh wait, have you played it? Oh, fair enough. Part of me wants to try going right first, but right first kind of stinky. We go left first. We go left first. We just do standard route.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't drink.
Yeah, only one decurse is going to be a bit scary in this dungeon.
Unworthy, sir. Let us begin.
I'm out of range.
Do, do, do. Got 14 stacks of this debuff, man. Hurts a little bit. Oh, it's dispellable as well. God, that's awful. There's way too many things to dispel.
Too far away. I need to get closer. CC.
They want to go again because the mage forgot to talent decurse and the DK. I don't know. The DK did something. Hey, you. You okay? What are you up to? Nice. I looked away from the group chat for 20 minutes. I look back 100 messages. Okay. Hope it's not expensive. Okay, that's fine. I like quickly skimmed through it and I saw like 70 quid or something. I think I saw maybe 50 quid and I was like,
In us lives.
hmm. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. That's fair.
5, 4, 3,
What's that?
1.
Sure, I can do that. Sure. Okay, not the best start, but we're balling. There goes the money from a Tierlist video. Wait, what do you mean? What money from what Tierlist video? slasher, bro. Oh, I see what you mean.
CC. It is too far away.
Why does this Stoneborn hit me for my entire health bar?
Closer. It is too far away. I need to get closer.
Patrol's coming back soon. Yeah, can you grip the guy in? Hello?
I'm out of range.
Any grippers? There we go.
I need to get closer.
Oof! I procced! I pressed meta and I still procced, man. Dogs do a lot of damn.
It is too far away.
I might be in danger here, actually. Yo, there's a demon hunter flying everywhere, man. With a curse on his head. I'm not enjoying being bolted to death, I have to admit. This dungeon is probably the least enjoyable when people don't interrupt. It's like the, if you remember Shrine of the Storm in BFA, it's that. People are kicking. Just not pressing anything else. Alright, we go back and we go down. I DC'd.
I need to get closer.
For me, it's just those smallies running away that annoys me. That is pretty annoying, but I'd take every mob doing that if I didn't have to deal with being bolted off cooldown.
I'm out of range.
Because the dark blades, they apply a debuff now, which also increases your all damage taken. So the wicked bolts hurt even more.
I need to get closer. CC.
Do, 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 do. Oh, I kicked Vinay for some reason. Good kicks. Nate did now join method. Now join method, yeah.
It's not ready yet. We will break you like all the rest. I don't have a target.
Not sure I want to pull this on, boss. I think it might be a bit too chaotic, especially with that. How do I die? Was that an enraged melee? Or what was that?
I can't drink anymore yet.
What even killed me? I literally just got... I took a dot tick for 7.8 mil. No, I'm not tanking next race. It's Andy and now that are tanking. How many stacks did I have? I don't even know. 5? 5 stacks? Yeah, 5 stacks. That wasn't even that much. Andy's also back? Yeah. Andy was in Echo. He's back now. Yeah, Bloodlust in 50. I think we just send it. Need to move now. There's a little bird behind us that we kind of got to avoid. These mobs after this boss absolutely suck. Yo, Tesh. Okay, here we go. How's the PTR keys? They're alright. Yeah, okay. Kill or die. There's going to be some smallies that will patrol back in a second. Here they are. Oh, that's so not good.
I can't drink anymore yet.
I have to meta the next mortal strikes. Or I die. Because I'll have 100% reduced healing.
I'm out of range. It's still recharging. It is too far away.
I'm dead here. Well, I'm proccing at least. Oh, okay. I'm fine. Darkness coming in clutch. Okay, hopefully we can get up the stairs without pulling one of the slashers. He's reactivating in a second. Really don't want to put a slasher. Fuck it. We ball. Prego, one more question. Are you going to do any dungeon guide videos for season 3? Yeah, I will. There'll be lots of that good stuff.
I need to get closer. I can't drink anymore yet.
Oh, they're synced. Oof. Alright, see you, man. Have a good day. These mobs have just ridiculous amount of HP and just do way too much damage.
It is too far away. I'm out of range.
I'm dead. Oh. Just randomly get meleeed for my entire health bar. That's cool. Didn't even see the visual for that. I don't have mass for this wave. Nor do I have Silent Sigil. See, what did he die to? Is he just standing in the puddle? Blood Torrent. He got Stone Shattered. Okay, I have Masquerade for this set. It's not too bad, not too bad. Did we Bloodlust? Yeah, we did. Okay.
I can't drink anymore yet. It is too far.
Okay, those are some angry dogs.
I cannot use that anymore.
Oof. I'm not gonna lie, team, we're a little bit useless at interrupting. There's only 2 things to interrupt this pool. Have you given Prop Ali much of a shake? I had a pretty good run of it on PTR earlier. Felt more solid than I was expecting. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's a little bit healer reliant. But it is a little bit lacking. So I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I might be dead still. Unless I can get topped. That's probably the worst way I could have grouped that pool.
I can't drink anymore yet.
These slashes are ridiculous. They need to just remove them, honestly. Because we're not Venfir anymore, so we can't actually like control them and make the dungeon less obnoxious. So just get rid of them. To be honest.
Your penance is at hand.
It's my take at least. I think dungeons that had like covenant effects, like covenant abilities and buffs, it should just be removed. There's no point in them still being there when there's no way to counteract it. In my opinion, at least.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
This boss does crazy damage now. It used to be such a pushover. Definitely not anymore.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
You definitely notice when someone's done this boss before and like immediately takes the add to the fount or like to the container, and someone who like tries to milk it a bit.
Pain shall enlighten you.
It's like this, for example. That was bad pre-positioning, and then we're just getting absolutely railed. Like if you just pre-position near the canister, there's never any problem,
Their pain shall
because then the ghost just goes directly to it. This was probably the worst one because the canister hadn't spawned, or the canister spawned as the ghost spawned. So you had to react to it.
their pain shall enlighten you.
Ow. Yo guys, if this was a higher key, I would be dead on the floor 3 times over with the missed interrupts on this boss.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Arcane Mage is doing pretty good damage. Hello there, Big Daddy. Corrosion, thank you for the follow.
Shall enlighten you.
The last boss is just cinema right now. If a statue hits another statue, you basically just group wipe.
I'm out of range.
This guy doesn't heal enough to warrant actually like killing the ads. Like he only heals 30% of his HP. And it takes way longer than that to go through all of the ads in the room. Okay. How did he die? Honestly, we should just battle res. Or not. This is gonna take a very long time now. Him dying there meant we didn't beat the hill. Okay, boys, what? What is happening to my team? We should have just killed the ghosts at this rate. It was so promising and it went so bad. Well, we killed something.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself.
He wants the bloodlusting 30. Okay.
Your pride undoes you. You are beneath my contempt. Behold the might of the Venfair.
Hold the might of the Venfair.
Beneath my contempt.
Uh-oh.
You are beneath
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, okay. It missed. It missed.
pitiful wretches.
I have to like pull him here.
You are beneath my contempt. I am losing my patience.
You have to tank him in a way where the statue baits won't like the statues won't hit each other.
The anima overflows. A waste of my talents. Out of my way.
Oh my, that was so close.
Wretches.
Let's just hope it doesn't pick one of those statues. Okay, it picked the close one, that's good.
You are beneath my contempt.
Is that gonna hit? Oh! Threading it thin.
To the Venfair. I have anima to spare.
Team. Oh my.
A waste of my talents.
Oh, there goes my DK.
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches.
Unleash suffering.
Out of my way.
I didn't do any damage.
I am losing my patience.
I was like, I have proc, I can stand in this.
For my power. You are beneath my contempt.
Oh. How do I get legendary?
Out of my way.
Oh, does he not have the cloak?
My power.
No, he doesn't. Oh.
I am losing my patience.
We still don't have count. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, boom. Yeah, we can go next. Let's poll. What tank do you guys want to see me play? Make sure you vote in the poll. I'm gonna put Paladin, DK, Brew. I'm not putting Bear. I'm sorry, friends. Alright. Make sure you vote in the poll. Let me know what you want to see. Go. Oh, it's a three-way tie. Oh, DK is pulling ahead. Oh, DK and Bruin neck and neck. 3 votes for each right now. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? Oh, are we gonna have to do a coin flip? We might have to. Okay, let's do a coin flip. Okay, let's send it. Alright, heads is DK, tails is brew. Ah, brewmaster it is. Brewmaster it is. Brit of Sweden. Are you Swedish or are you British? Who knows? Hello there, Big Daddy. Alright. I'm stuck. Stepper. Half. I need to make a half stone. Are you gonna be at race to first with method or are you staying home? There's not gonna be. I don't know if I can say this. I'm gonna be staying home. Okay. That's that. Let me make the key. We'll do a gambit 15. Kinda wanna do high keys, but we'll just stick to the 15 for now. It's always hard when you don't have like a healer that can actually heal the dungeons. An impromptu cast a couch from Nate. Not this time. Not this time. 17 gambit, it's pretty easy. Yeah, I just don't want to. Literally every time I've done gambit, I've got to the last boss and the healer just doesn't know how the boss works.
Welcome, friend. Keep it real.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you.
Yeah, Vicman's a gamer. Alright, let's go gambit.
Apologies. The cosmic
For the first raceable person as an analyst. It's gonna be an interesting one for sure. For sure. Hello there, Big Daddy. So, bro, what can you tell me about Blood DK? Blood DK, it's pretty good. Not as bad as other people are making it out to be. It does feel a bit clunky now because you have to play Deathbringer, and personally, I'm not a big fan of the button bloat Deathbringer has. Still has no meaningful group utility. Still has no meaningful mobs control, and its damage is kind of meh. It's and it has scalability issues where if you're doing like super high keys, you're just going to end up in a situation where you're going to be one shot. Yeah, true. Alright, let's send it. But at least DKs have grip as a raid buff. I need to stop saying that. I keep triggering people with that. That's when you get free gain shield, then play whatever you prefer, sir. I feel like I could definitely go bigger with these pulls. Don't worry about sub running out mid pull. Yeah. Oh, good times, good times. I do love the damage Brewmaster's doing right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm out of stops. Come on. Oh, big cage. Huge. Video gaming. Oh, that's not good. My healer died. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're dead here. I think we're dead here, chat. Ugh. Big Vivifies. Oh, live! Big leg sweep. Okay, we lived. Oh, Jesus, where did that fish stick go? I think we killed the mob.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Uh-oh. Honestly, I'm not like completely opposed to just keeping the fish stick up. How did I only pull one of the guardians, by the way? Kind of funny. Did they fix Resolve? Heard even after the fix it wasn't healing correctly. I'm not sure, to be honest. It seems okay, but I haven't looked at it too closely.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
I have the biggest damage here. So Brewmaster it is this season, huh? If you want to play physical comp, then yeah. Want to play Blood DK? Then just play Blood DK, my friend. Play whatever you desire. The meta only matters for the very highest level of keys. And even then you can make anything work. I'm gonna hold weapons of order for the ads and just send them home, I think. Because we're gonna have to do one more phase, 100%. Oh, that's really sucky, like, positions for them to stop. Doesn't mean I'm not going to have weapons of order for the next pull, which is a shame. Pekko is wanting to play with you, but he keeps getting bullied by other tanks. It's a good thing he doesn't watch my stream. Because little does he know, I bully him too. Oh my god, you can actually just farm weapons of order back by just spinning crank, spamming spin out of combat. I might actually be able to get it back here.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Pico's in the bad books right now. Why? What'd he do? Put all of my season 3 options at the bottom of his list. Ouch.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddle.
They will patrol in a second. It's only because we didn't activate the RP that they're not here already. How did my exploding keg miss, actually? Don't go, boss. Sure. Doom, 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 doom.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongues. All hands on deck!
They're doing a really bad job of stacking.
All hands on deck!
Ah, it's better. We fill this space and then we go along. How goes the house renovations? Yeah, it's going good, man. Thank you for asking.
Take no prisoners!
It's just so bad when they play like this. Come on. Just stand near the boss, my guys. There we go. I fixed. Nice.
All hands on deck!
Missed one. I'm gonna hold weapons of order this time.
All hands on deck!
Nice. They kind of cut off a little bit. Dragon tomorrow, new boiler there, don't even want to think about it. Oof. Best of luck, buddy.
You know not the power you chase.
I have CDs. Try to do something big. Charles on its way back.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Oh my. That was a little spooky. I lost a lot of damage to try and play it like that. I don't have any stops for this. Let's finish the moon and then we can pull more. I'm gonna pull the other one actually. I feel like I keep forgetting to use Nazar. Boys, interrupt. Kill the guy. That was stupid, wasn't it? He pulled because he had CDs and then just died to the cast. Wasn't the smartest decision. I remember you used to skip one of these guys, one of the Starseers. I remember what one it was though.
I will unmake you.
Don't have CDs for a bit.
Remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine.
Gonna hold my CDs for the next wave of ads.
Guards, remove these.
Here they come. We should be phasing soon. Is it 40% he phases? I think it is. Yeah. So we got pretty much all weapons of order value, which is nice.
is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
You are nothing.
Hinder me.
The bugs have been going crazy, feasting on me while I've been sleeping, actually.
Control.
Like the midges. Going crazy.
The realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
I kind of don't want to use weapons of order yet. I want to wait until after his next phase. Until he goes to after the next time he goes to the middle.
First ones. Mine to control.
Because I'll lose value if I used it then. I might have been able to get away with using it.
Before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Oh, what is he doing? Make up your mind, Mr. DK.
Dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command.
F, we missed the 2 chest. Never lucky.
The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation
Can't move them.
at my command.
I have already forgotten you.
Oh, rest in peace. You can 100% wait until after those stars are like done traveling to soak the orb. I think you have to soak it once.
Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation. At my
The tools of creation. I don't actually know any of the lore to Tazavesh.
My cartel must not fade.
Nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
They are not meant for us.
Fluffy Strike still doing a ridiculous amount of my overall.
More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can
Tech Smash is doing decent damage.
and be studied by Cartel Al.
Been watching Petco deplete every single key today. Can't watch you for the first key and easy in time. I'm starting to see the issue. Yeah, Dementius is a gamer. Boom, 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 boom. Let me ask. Okay. Uh, okay. Yeah, Arcane it was kind of pumping. Is he already in a pre-made with people? Because I only have space for him. Why is Genji in the raid? On a Sunday. Thought Havoc is brain dead spec, but Aldrachi is not easy at all, but so much fun. It's a fun spec. I like it. Looking secret strats, probably. Okay, we get a Holy Paladin Pog. Do I come? Alright, let me poll it. I'll come DK, because people wanted to see DK. The real question is, do I play Sandlayan or do I play Deathbringer? What do you guys want to see, chat? Sandlayan or Deathbringer? Sandlayan, try Sandlayan. Okay, sure, I'll try Sandlayan. He got buffed. I must have missed that. Didn't actually see. My weak was help, I'm blind. Help. There we go. Can't wait to see everyone wipe because the Holy Battle didn't crit with Judgment. True, and we can blame him. Get this scrub out of here. We'll go. What dungeon? Streets. Streets, Gambit. Where do we fancy going? Halls? No, we're going streets. I need to.
The winds guide you.
Shall I run the codex to show you how bad it is? Actually, it's bugged, so it wouldn't be fair. Stein and Codex. God no. Let me go buy some gear. Oh, I'm horde on this guy. I forgot.
Target something first. I don't have a target.
Imagine not being dwarf. Yeah, not being dwarf is gonna hurt in holes. In halls, it's either be a dwarf or spend any pool that has dogs in it running. Hello there, Big Daddy. Yeah, Warcraft Rise, thank you for the follow. Hello there, Big Daddy. And XTC, thank you, thank you. Isn't there... Don't I need to buy trinkets again? Yeah, I do.
I have just the thing for you.
Buy you. And I'll buy... you.
Go in
You guys wanted me to try Sunland, right? Okay. My beer is Valpera, my palette is light forged. I see, I see. Okay, anything I want to change about this? This is fine. Do that. They wanted to go holes, right? So let me do that. Okay. Oh, I need enchants. Da, da, da. So I need chest enchant and boots.
One day at a time, friend.
Oh, I also need legs.
What did you bring me? Surviving means being resourceful.
That light forge ability goes hard on them. It actually did for a long time. I don't even know if it still does, but it actually did do big damn at one point or another. Okay. Let's blast. Time to win. Drink flask after bubble at start of key disappears, Nate. Ah. Look at you cheating. Look at it, look at these little cheaters. Applying their consumables after scaling. I see you, I see you. Let me guess, Petco's AFK again. Oh no, he's at his PC. Alright, Sunlayan, Blood DK. Let's see how this goes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot to apply my thing. Woof! I'm dead! Oh, Wicked Bolt for 8 mil. I was not looking for the Wicked Bolt cast. I'm not gonna lie. Lagging. It's fine. We go again. I bet you didn't crit with Judgment. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly a healer issue. Like, what the fuck, man? Come on. If Petco says a single word... I'm not sure what he's trying to say. Oh, he's calling me bad.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just don't want to like... I just want to reset, to be honest. Team. You trying to kill me? No, we got we got enraged bears and a slasher. Ah, team. Team, kick, you fucks. Oh god. Ah. Aha, I got out of the dungeon. Not to Petco had stun and knock up. Yeah, like if you're not gonna CC, just kick it if it's in. Like, they're not kicking the bolts anyway, so they may as well just kick the enrage. Wait. Yeah, that's true. We have 5 interrupts. He's busy healing. True, he is a healer. So you have to subtract at least like 5 kicks from a single pull. I do have grip of the dead. Are we replacing the DK? Somerset Sigil of Silence and Divine Toller OP. Is the DK coming back anytime soon? How do you abandon? Did that work? Subnate, which tanks are feeling fine for raiding? All of them. They're all feeling fine for raiding. I know it's a cop-out answer and probably not what you're wanting, but honestly, all of them are looking good in the new raid. Vote to abandon. Click yes. Even a loon bear? I mean, even a loon bear. Tank damage doesn't matter or something. Oh, XTC wanted to play, didn't he? We could get him in. I kicked him before he could say anything. He said sure, and I immediately kicked him. Do you think that DH is going full-time Aldrachi for raid? I kind of hate using meta for damage. Yeah, I mean, you only ever played Toxic as fuck. You only ever played Felsguard in raid last season if you just wanted damage. And even then, like, Aldrachi was kind of competitive. H pallet's not that bad every 2 minutes. Yeah. Alismere seems to be doing well. Boom. Alright, let's actually like play the key now. Time to win. Those were just warm-ups, you know. Esme cheats. God, I miss playing with Ellie. I loved playing with him when I was over on NA. Oh my god, that was like 10,000 times easier. That's kind of crazy. I don't have grip for him. Can kind of coast and use rune up in the next pull. Really struggling with the spiders in the tip pile. They're crawling all over the stuff I'm picking up. You can just leave it and I'll be down in a bit. I swear my Blood is Life is just doing absolutely Z-damn on PTR. Oh, it's doing a lot of damn. I'm just doing Z-damn. I do love making healers panic, like external me. They did nerf packed by 80% on PTR. Yeah. It's just a little bit sad, isn't it? Fuck me, I procced already, really?
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
No. I think I'm dead here. Chat. This is not looking good. This is not good. What happened? I could die to curse. Mm. Petco died 20 seconds into the pool because he wasn't decursed. Like, I don't think the pull is the problem. I think the fact that they're not decursing is a problem. Like he had Siphon Life. He got shot during the thrash. It might be a too low of a key to actually have CDs back on pool, but like, they definitely had them. And we started dying almost 50 seconds into the pool. It's an X'd out from me. We could just go right first. You go right first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we just line. We go all the way there and line. How did he die? Maybe Mascot would actually be nice for this pool, to be honest. Ah. That's not good. The enrage gone off. I'm dead here. Yeah. What happened to you and Paul? Oh, you got melee by the shard. Ah. He hunted the shard. And all I had used on it was Death's Caress. That's unfortunate. I think I gripped the collector and taunted the shard, maybe. Can't remember exactly. Yeah, you just wait until it's stacked. I didn't feel too bad, to be fair. I procced fairly early on because I mismanaged my CDs. Blood is Life did a decent amount there. But like, we're pulling half the dungeon in one pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She's Sheeper Caster. It broke.
We will break you, like all the rest.
Oh, I procced immediately. Oh, I'm getting some input delays. That's not good. I biff now. I couldn't grip him. He was line of sight. I think that was the problem at least. That was fun. I might die to this dot here though. Oh, no, I've got it. I imported a smallies. Forgot to. Oops. Not gonna use anything here. I really need to change my nameplate colors. Really need to do that. Script the rapid fire. Oh, that guy's running. That guy's zooming. Yeah, kill the dude. Hurry up. Do you want me to pull a Stoneborn? I'm missing a lot of Blood is Life value with the way I'm pulling some of these packs. To be fair. We need a rest pool.
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
I need a weak order to track how many stacks I have of this dog blade. I'm just being lazy and not making one. How you see Prop Pally and M Plus at the moment? I think they're okay. I think they're probably like a buff away from honestly being cracked, considering what the season requires of us tanks. I need to trap the guy.
The master will not be questioned.
I'm getting some super bad input delay. Playing PTR on like Blood DK always feels the worst in my opinion out of all the tanks, just because there's no such thing as timing of death strikes. It's just like you just hit the button and pray that it actually goes off. Trap is running out soon. I'm like pressing AMS because I'm assuming casts are going to go through, but they're actually using their CCs for once. Oh my god. That was a bit spooky. How's Blood DK feeling? I'm trying out Sunlane. I liked Deathbringer. I didn't think it was amazing. It wasn't awful. But like, that's not... I don't think that's a particularly great place to be in as a Blood DK. Like, being just okay. I don't think that's a particularly great place to be in. I thought Deathbringer felt fine. Oh, that's a bad... Yeah, I thought Deathbringer felt fine. I'm trying out Sunlane for kind of like the first time, and it doesn't feel horrible. My stats are definitely not great for Sunlane compared to Deathbringer. I've like crafted stuff on PTR for Deathbringer. There's some smallies over there I would have liked to have pulled, but Alas. This is less important now, so it probably isn't that much of an issue. Yeah, maybe it's just like a personal thing. Like it just doesn't feel as nice to play without as so much haste. It's like a crutch we got used to over the years. Blood Beast used to have Giga haste scaling before PTR changes. Okay. That was like the worst possible place you could have baited it. Like I'll show you my overall. It's kind of how it looks like right now. I'm logging as well, so I can send you a log afterwards if you wanted to take a peep. But this is definitely not like the best example. I have not played amazingly in this dungeon. These mobs absolutely suck. Actually, these might not be too bad on Blood DK because it's only healing that's affected rather than anything else. It's like my blood shield should still be decent. These rotating beams look so out of place. I don't think it's that bad. I think right side is so much better, by the way. There's so many less Reavers. I really don't want to pull the Reaver. Oh, you fuckers, man. You're so griefers. I have 100% healing reduction on blood DK. You pulled the slasher too? Yeah, I'm actively being griefed. There's no way. There's oh! Live! I swear it's not reducing all my healing, by the way. Please, 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 please. Oh, it's doomed. I'm playing every Reaver in the dungeon. Surely people will figure out how to skip this. Yeah, I was gonna take a look at it myself. Oh my god, are you serious, boys? Good link, good link. How's Blood DK feel? It feels fine. It's not like super impressive by any means, but it's not. I definitely don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be. Where am I? I think people are dooming a bit too hard on Blood DK, in my personal opinion. It's not S tier, it's F tier. Oh, true, I forgot about that golden rule. You're right, my bad. Ow. It's fine, we're just like going overcount by a couple thousand. Please kill it. Okay. I mean, grip is a raid buff. There needs to be like a public service announcement that if you're a DPS player or a healer and you stand where the ads are going to spawn, the tank is going to let you die. Until they make Gorfiend's baseline, I don't think they ever will. I'd be very surprised if they did. Hello there, Big Daddy. I'm not sure what they can do to fix DK, honestly. Like, I could maybe see them doing it, but it's always a bit hard to tell. How does that stun me? Hello? Yeah, exactly. I mean, Bloody K Season 3, Season 4 Shadowlands is a prime example of that exact thing. Because it's not like Bloody K has any more or less in regards to like group utility and mob control than they had back then. But Bloody K was so numerically overtuned back then, alongside having infinite parry with Dancing Moon Weapon. Yeah, BFA Season 1, I remember that, and then they capped Bone Storm healing. Because you were just immortal during it, if you pulled big enough. I'm stunned. Oh.
I'm out of range. It's not
What's happened to this Gargon? He's just like stuck. Good kicks, team. Oh my god. The dogs. They're angry. 7 stacks. Get a reset in a second. Ouch. Good kick. Whew. Moon weapon. I'm not sure how much of a fan I am of Umbilicus Turnus, though. But that's not a Season 3 thing. It's just a DK thing. I've never been like a huge fan of it personally. It does give you a decent safety net, especially on PTR. It's a good pseudo defensive cooldown. Yeah. What takes priority? Is it Blood Shield or UE that takes priority in regards to like being consumed first? I can't remember off the top of my head. Smallest shield apparently. That's what I was thinking. So what you're saying is size does in fact matter. I guess. I guess. I guess in the majority of cases, Blood Shield is always going to get consumed before UE. I guess that removes a little bit of value from UE. Many effective with AMS immunities on DPS DK. Oh my god, I looked away to chat for a second and a kick went through and I died. Fair enough. Not really with the Blood Shield cap. True. That's a good point. I'm AMSing. Oh! Why didn't you just put it in the one that was under the boss? You'd rather the Blood Shield just get used to extend the effective UE uptime. Yeah, that makes sense. My healer perished. I'm dead. Team, press your interrupts. Jesus. I spelled rats wrong. I called them reets. Put it. Are my team drunk? No, he took the res. People are starting to overcapturing VB even if they start from 0%. Blood Shield. Okay. What even happened? I want to go Gambit. Some reason I decided the 50% blood shield cap shouldn't scale up with the health increase from VB, which never made much sense. That doesn't make much sense, you're right. I'll give it one more key because I don't feel like that was fair representation given what happened on third boss. I'll try DB for this run. Nah, I wanna give Sunlane another go. Because they fixed the Sunlane 4-piece, if I remember rightly, last week or something. And I haven't played it since.
looking for something special?
Not sure what trinkets I want to run on blood. Never Prism sounds decent, but I feel like blood is fair. I don't know. I don't feel like it interacts with blood very well. I feel like damage is nice though. Pacemaker's like a good just stat stick. Codex is just completely banned. I'm probably gonna mute that. I'm probably gonna mute the name of this trinket in my stream. The Bone Shield on Blood Boil was actually more significant. Even though it doesn't seem that powerful. Yeah. Mud maybe? Nah. Like you don't really need a defensive trinket on blood as long as you like actually play decently. The same argument can be said for the same argument can be said for UE though. Codex used to do 7 to 10% overall, but until they fix it, it's hot garbage. It used to do a lot in like really, really high keys. But like if you weren't doing high keys, I don't remember it being that good. I'm pretty sure it was kind of meh. Okay, I've like if my memory serves me right, I remember I remember not bothering running it until I was doing like 29, 30 keys. What are we doing, Gambit?
I can't use that.
Right now it is a per proc cap and not per hit cap, which yeah, that is significantly worse. Does CDR mud work with bleeds? I can't remember. It has an ICD. They had to implement the ICD because it was working off of Stagger, which was just giving it a ridiculously short cooldown. Come to think of it, Blizzard and CDR effects are always kind of amusing. They like always mess them up and just like have far more CDR than is intended, or like absolutely none. I said even if they fix Codex, I doubt it is a trinket all tanks use. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be... Like, the trinket selection in this tier is going to be... I think it's going to be very linear for all tanks. Outside of, like, Codex, I think some tanks will use it and some tanks won't. In, like, higher keys. Yeah, exactly. Buddy K and maybe one or two others, yeah. I think unless Ceaseless Eye gets nerfed, I don't see any world where it's not just a locked-in trinket for every single tank in its current state. This trinket is just way too good. Just a better Kazan. Yeah. Dementius. What did he say he was? I need 3 min BRB. Oh, okay. I'll let him off then. I'll let him off. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to use as my second trinket option. I've been using On Blood DK, I was using Pacemaker. When we still had A-Bomb Limb, I was using Ritual Forge. But I feel like that's just not very good on Blood DK. So I swapped the Pacemaker. I haven't tried Never Prism on Blood DK yet. Even though I think that's a good trinket on some tanks. Slayer's a very good stat stick, yeah. I wasn't sure if Slayer's was better or Pacemaker. I haven't really looked at it too much. If you don't mind someone else getting some of the stats, yeah. That's kind of always how Slayer's was. There's more total stats from Slayers if you include the stats given. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the only way it would be competitive, so. Alright, let's send it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Delve Trinkets give a ton of stats, but the proc mechanic is less than ideal. I haven't actually looked much at the Delve Trinkets yet. Do 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 do. Oi! Fish stick went off. That's sad. Good kick, good kick. There goes my healer. I'm like desperately trying to kill this guy. Okay. There's just way too many fish sticks down. It'll be quicker to just drag the mobs out. Come here, you. Well, that happened. We don't really have anywhere to move here. What are people dying to, man? Exploding pufferfish. And then he got war bolted. It's not really ideal when your man dies to a pufferfish. Oh, we got... Yeah. I'm mega desync since last key. I have to restart. Okay, yeah, we go again if you're DC'd. FFF.
How may I assist?
It's fine, we just reset. What's the damage like? 6 mil overall. It's not bad. The same issue when we did streets. Ah, okay. I need to finish a key on Blood DK, man. I just want to see what it's like. Then I can bang it on the tuba. We had the hose, yeah, we did. I said they haven't done any trinket tuning or bug fixing. Yeah, for sure. I'm surprised they haven't done any bug fixing yet, or any like a large amount of bug fixing. They've done some. Like Brew got a handful of bug fixes. Oh god. Delete on Warlock. This is a scary thought. Or picture. Do I need to reset? I don't think I reset. I'm resetting again. Sometimes they don't do their tuning pass until less than a week before season start. Yeah. Yeah. Get to the dungeon. I didn't have a flask that whole time, right? Oops. It's going to be funny seeing the best single target trinkets in the game, like for everybody or all tanks, literally just be Ceaseless Aya and Tome. If you want to do the most amount of single target, you'll just run those two trinkets.
In need of a guide?
Tome and Aya, yeah. Tome and Aya are doing ridiculous single target. Some specs might want a stat stick, like an unused stat. I think the majority want Tome and Aya, unless Tome gets nerfed. Unless they, yeah, Tome is doing ridiculous numbers. Alright, let's win. Time to win.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I could have started hard mode just for the fun. Yeah, you do actually get more stats if you use a flask after the key starts. Kind of funny. It just made me Morrowind 3 times back to back because of input delay. I'm not sure that's the optimal rotation. What is happening? All of the casters are just in the back, bolting. They like ran away and were never dealt with. Oh, we're getting more friends. Sweet. Down out. Come here, you. I don't have any stops for the fish sticks. What is that guy doing over there? Come back here. Get back here. I hate how fish sticks don't get hit by any like forms of damage. Get any kind of AoE damage. It's really annoying. They really need to fix that. It's like, look, they're just unkillable. Oh, I pulled. I have the fat ass this time. Grip that guy for fun. Blinding slate. Good team. Something tells me we don't have like much fish stick damage. Fuck me, there's another one. Hello there, Big Daddy. Team, I'm running out of stops. You have to contribute. I procced Pug because I'm trying to look at fish stick damage. There's only 2 people hitting it? You are griefers! Absolute griefers, man. Yeah, they need to make them killable with AoE abilities, or they just need to make them kickable. 100%.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solid.
I tank this with AMS. It doesn't do that much damage. Probably not very nice for my melee though.
See how your wisdom
There's still a fish.
might of the Titan.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics.
Not sure I want to pull these on the boss. Like, that's probably a recipe for disaster.
You desecrate these halls. In death, you are purified.
There goes my mage. He didn't press anything for the purifying burst and then just got RNG'd.
The temple must be purified.
Did we just duplicate it? Because of the lag? Wait. Petco put the wrong one in. He's trolling. It's bugged. Okay. Fair enough. I had to click twice. Ow. Yo, stop running away, man. Jesus. He's trolling. Come towards the boss. Man expects me to play 40-yard grip range. I mean, what is this beast lag, by the way? Okay, this was a bad rune weapon. I'll get the yellow one. This boss is still pretty healthy. Probably because I'm not doing any damage.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Jesus, those disappeared. I don't want to use rune weapon here. Because I want it for the pull after the boss. I could probably have got it back, to be fair. Acid rain is popping off. Alright. How many invasions are going to go through? Let's find out. Yeah, I'd be able to stand still if we stopped the enrages. However, what was that? Tidal burst. It was in the ground, invisible.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Ah, you lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon? Our captain is a dragon!
Did he rip aggro off of one mob? What is this lag, by the way? This is insane. I'm like trying to press my buttons, but they're just not going off. Okay. Testing out DK, yeah. Yeah, you ripped off the one mob that I didn't see. Damage increased by 100%. It's fun.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. All hands on deck! We blow out the big guns, Captain!
Fuck me, man. Oh. My buttons aren't working. There we go. It's a bit better. Yeah, I'm testing out Blood Decay. I wanted to test out Sunlane.
Now you're the one to be looted. All hands on deck!
Boom, boom.
What was yours is now mine.
Yes.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
I feel like we just had no damage. I feel like Dementius was the only one doing damage. My bombs are frontal cones.
It's too far away.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongues. Take no prisoners.
Oh, I can't be arsed, man. They're like making this boss so much harder than it needs to be. That was my bad, but like, you need to play closer together. It's becomes 10 times harder when they play the way they are.
I can't use that item yet.
We can try holes. I think mobs on top are perfectly fine. Like, if I look at enemy damage taken overall, and we find fish sticks, like, oh, we got booted from the group. I got booted from the group because I left the dungeon. So I can't do a lot on fish sticks. If they only have like 20 mil HP though, they like should just die. Like Petco can directly hit them 100%. If there's only like one, you just swap and hit it. Alright, we just go. We run Gambit back. I could demon vote, but that's it. I feel like it'll be fine. We just. I love fish, but I hate fish sticks. I don't mind fish sticks. Fish sticks aren't that bad. They're, like, if you asked me, like, have I ever craved fish sticks? Definitely not. I've definitely craved like fish and chips though. British fish and chips is banging. Oh, I'm not in the dungeon anymore. Oh, I'm not leader either. Lucky.
You honor me with your
I mean, I think we just have to hit the fish stick, like regardless. It's shit for damage to like swap directly to it and have to use a single target ability, but it's like it's either that or the mobs like, infinitely heal. Now I am.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not like I'm on a tank that doesn't have a ton of AoE stops either, so I can't really contribute a ton to them. Like I can double grip and sleep, but that's about it. I have a feeling he probably died trying to get the fish stick. It's fine, we'll just kite away from that one. What is killing them? Is it just bolts? Please play PTR, guys. Fuck me, Blizzard. They want us to play PTR and it's just completely unplayable, man. We reset, we reset. Feels like every other dungeon someone's DCing.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared.
It's reset. We go again.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I could coin on the ruins ahead.
45 mil touch to my guy. Yup. Yeah, man. Let's get the show on the road. Rapid fire, blitz mode. Go, go, go. Hopefully no one's lagging this time. Oh, Khalid is lagging again. Nice, nice. It might just be the servers, honestly. Like, I've been getting it too. Master, you gonna race? I'm not doing the race toward first, no. I'm an analyst now. Happens 4 times so far in the past week for me. You have to split yourself. Hope this race method. I do have to do splits. Maybe tanking splits to help out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, this is the one. Stanley and Blood Decay. Let's see how it feels. This is the one. We'll finish the dungeon this time. Did he die to the fish? He might have. F. Let's carry on playing. Hopefully it goes away. Something tells me it's not going to go away. I have a sneaking suspicion. I'm giga lagging. I'll stop here. Okay. Oh, but I finally was doing damage. That's unfortunate. I don't think Vickman's online either. Vote to abandon. How can I not vote to abandon? Is it because my healer's offline? Can you not vote to abandon if someone's DC'd? that a thing?
I need to target something first.
I can't vote and I can't uninvite. There we go. I don't get any debuff though. I will cook now. Oh god. We'll do Gambit. I was doing big damage. I mean, we were only 2 pulls in though, so. God, he's on Priest. Monka Shake. Alright. This is probably last key of the day for me. Let's make it a good one. Like Gambit is such an easy key to time. I think the only hard part of the dungeon is the second boss. The timer should be good. The timer is super free. Where are all the DPS? Why is no one playing? An elemental shaman. I have no idea how good or bad they are. And he hasn't done a key on PTR yet. On that character. Could ask Genji if he wants to do a key. $10 and a 12. Ugh. If Genji comes, I log a healer because it's timeable. What is that meaning? You're playing this because you don't think it's timeable? That's messed up. Call me skeptical, but I'm not confident in the 10 floodgate, 12 gambit. I just want I want a gamer just for the last slot. We need like one person. Yeah, good enough, honestly. Fuck it. Good enough for me. Okay. Got a gambit. This is the one. First time. One tap, the key.
Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Surely.
3, 2, 1.
For me, the only issue with Bloody Gears opening it requires you to press so much to get into normal rotation. Kind of cringe. It's even worse with Deathbringer. Holy fuck. I had to taunt one mob and grip the giant because the Ventius ripped. Darling, just checking in. Yeah, this is my last key. I'm out of stops. The enraged water bolts hurt so much, actually. We go this way. Fuck it. Changing it up. We've only failed going the other way. So this is going to be a lot of fish sticks. That Enrager's gonna probably kill someone when a bolt goes off. That wasn't too bad. They did heal a lot though. There's a guy planting a flesh stick down there, man. What the hell? Oh, alarm going off. Okay. Not too bad. A little slow, but not too bad. Huge stops from everyone.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin. A tenet of your cartel.
It's not ready.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solia.
Not sure what that guy's doing up there. He's just chilling. Is there a version of MDT that works on PTR? I don't think so. There might be. I'm not sure if Noggy's updated it though.
Fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Temple guards, come to my aid.
Okay, it's not too bad. Put that guy in. Sleep them.
The temple must be purified.
I'll grab the blue one. Ba-bong. It's a shame that I can't keep Koag up during this intermission.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Only fire will purge your transgressions.
We're 100% getting one more intermission.
Temple guards, come to my aid. The temple must be purified.
Boom. Nice. Kind of. Do I press rune weapon here? I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. Boom. Whatever happens, happens. If I don't have it for next ball, I don't have it for next ball. Yeah, it dies here. And I'll have rune weapon back. Nice. Oh. There goes my healer. F. I'm losing my brand stacks here, which is a bit sad.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Fuck, I procced. No, I procced. I hate these packs.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Huh? Why did my healer just immediately combust? What happened there? Boys, man. Kick a bolt, please. I'm like getting tilted because they're just not kicking the bolts, man. Like, it's not like they're bad gamers in this group. Why are the big dudes not slowable? Since when is that a thing?
I'm out of range. It's still recharging.
Oof. There we go. Oh. Okay, never mind. I let my guard down and immediately died. Unlucky. It's literally just the enrage. Can't My D&D isn't slowing them for some reason. Surely D&D does slow them. Yeah, why is he being slowed now but he wasn't before? That doesn't make much sense. I'm not gonna go with boss. I'll chain maybe a little bit later. Like once these are a little bit low, I feel fine to chain, but on pull, it just sounds chaos. They're just stacking with it. Why are they trying to kill each other?
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. All hands on deck.
Alright, this is it. He's gonna drop some bombs. Let me move through. And then more bombs. And we come here. He's gonna do some ads. Go along the wall again. Yeah, Fillion, how's it going, man? I'm gonna get some more bombs. Nice. And more bombs. And we can go back along the wall now. This is good. Maybe not that. And we're gonna get some more bombs in a sec. Some time bombs now. And shit on the floor. So we're moving. Someone stay. Ah. Yep. It's fine, we trap him. I can hit him with the next frontal. Don't have res. Good luck, friends. Finish the boss before the boss finishes you, I guess. Nice. Not too bad. You have to release, my friend. Boom, boom, boom. We'll drag this guy down to the left. We don't have a lot of stops in this comp, so I'm not going to go crazy in this area.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Kick that rift. I think what I'll do is I'll do the patrol with the next Starseer and then the free pack with the last one. Do we still have to kill it? Oh yeah, we do. That's rough. You missed the police pull over a car and there's 2 men right outside the house. Jesus.
I'm out of range.
Guys, kick unstable rift. I didn't have kick for it. I got it on video. Nice. Kick that rift. Oh, I got hit by that. Ouch. I was not paying attention. Got sniped from downtown. Let's hope I don't need that proc.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just before TwitchCon, I saw my neighbor get hit by 5 armed police outside my flat. Jesus, what is going on?
Guards, remove these pests.
I don't think we're skipping the next star. No, we're definitely not.
Oh, the stars are mine.
We gotta do this star quick. Oh, we got a 2-stacker. Mantis is trying to kill us.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul.
So considering we have 21 deaths and how scuffed this run was, we're not actually that over time. The timer on this dungeon is really, really lenient. I dropped my coag.
At my command.
Lie in ruin.
We do not have res for 5 minutes.
The realms. I can feel them. All the power of the first one.
Why did I have to mention anything about the timer being nice? Goodbye, Petco.
First ones. Mine to control.
He actually lived.
Bow before cartel's soul.
We're not living in this.
Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
One more? Sure, we can do one more. Yeah, the second boss trash is just so miserable if people aren't interrupting or like stopping the enrages. Like you have to do one or the other. You have to stop the enrages, like at the minimum, right? Ideally you do both, but the enrages need to be stopped and the bolts need to be kicked. If the enrages go through and I have to kite on Blood DK, then you have to kick the bolts. But what was happening is the enrages were going through and the bolts weren't being kicked. That was my last cue for today. GG's those friends. Time to end stream. Let's find someone to host. Let me throw you over to Chev. It's been a while since I've hosted Chev. Go show some love to the boy. He's a good friend of mine. And I will see you guys tomorrow. 07 buddies. Oh, as always, if you're not in my Discord, make sure you go join that. You get notifications when I go live and when I post YouTube videos and all that good stuff. As always, see you tomorrow. And thank you for the keys, friends. Peace.